Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, why is my... Oh, there it is. Yo. Sorry, it's been a little while. This month's gonna be a little bit on and off. I'll probably be having days where I stream a lot and days where I don't stream much. But yeah. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully more days than not. Like, more days streaming than not. But yeah, probably a few times where I'm gonna have to take like 2 to 3 days off in a row sort of thing. Just have a lot of IRL commitments and other commitments and stuff, but yeah. Other than that, we're chilling today. What's up, Fantasy? Hello, Yo Brookham. What's up, Scribble? How you doing, guys? And hello as well to the people on Twitch today. Congratulations on first banana. Hello, Gregors. What's up, White Duckass? Hello, Samakun. Hello, BHT. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Ali. What's up, Finn? No, we're not doing speedruns. We're chilling today. As you can see, I made my ladder character. I figured the name was fitting, hence I can't read, so I'm wearing a shield. No books allowed. No books, can't read. If I'm holding a book, then I'm doing it wrong, probably. You can tread? Okay, man. Okay, man. Yo, what's up, Rio? How you doing? Hello, Frank. Hello, Winterliz. Hello, Cosmic. Alright. Ooh. I do like seeing an Australian game that I can just jump in and get XP from. I do like that.
Good day.
Yo, Paladin. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I decided to mix it up and go hardcore for a little bit. I saw some of the other Aussie boys were running hardcore, so I was like, why not? I actually don't know if I want to turn this in right now.
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Is this hardcore? This is. This is indeed hardcore. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? And also I hope you guys enjoyed the Infernal Race stream that we did the other day. I had a lot of fun casting it. And for the people on YouTube who don't know what I'm talking about, we did a thing on Twitch. I would have streamed on YouTube, but it was just one of those things where I didn't really like... I don't know, I wasn't really prepared enough, I guess. There was also some tech issues during the stream itself, but yeah. It's good fun. No, don't curse me. Holy 65 stream streak, Ellie. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they organized more stuff, but just have to wait and see. Yo, what's up, Chef? Congrats on the 50 stream streak as well. Hello. What's up, Shiro? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Oh, room.
Good day.
Hello. Greetings.
Trying out your Australian accent for the day, kind of hard to do it in writing. It's okay, I struggle enough with my own accent as it is. Whoa, whoa, chill. The little lightning bolts are tripping out like crazy there.
I am overburdened.
Only 55, you guys are crazy. Do I have a certain goal? Not really, I'm just kind of having fun. I don't play ladder very often, but it's nice to sort of just kick back a little bit. I may end up doing some speedruns later, but we'll see. I'm kind of tired, so I don't know if today will be too long of a stream. I'm going to try and aim for at least like 3 or 4 hours, if possible. Hopefully it's not shorter than that. A 2-hour stream would be pretty sad. Even for my standards.
I am overburdened. Good day.
Peepo Riot. Yo, what's up, Garilla?
Greetings.
What's the deal with this Warlock class? Is he kind of like the Sorceress? I don't know, he's a good mix of everything, to be honest. I don't even have gold planes waypoint, how sad is that? Holy shot. Can a budget echoing strike Warlock take out Ubers? Only online. Otherwise, if you're trying to do it on a budget, it's gonna be tough. Oh, there's a guy here.
I can't.
Farming TZ. This is so sad. I guess he's just looking for XP shrines, maybe? I'm okay with that as long as I get the TZ. I'll happily take TZ. Especially 71 TZ. By short streams? The streams themselves won't be short, it's just I might just be having a few days off. I have like a health related thing to take care of this month and a couple other things. What timing, Abby? How's it going? Hey, Mitchell. You guys are already speculating. Yeah, definitely, man. Nah, like I'm almost certain that if there is any other stuff from this point, they're likely gonna do PTOs. It's a pretty safe assumption. Might be a little late to the ladder race. I'm not late at all. Also, I'm not even eligible for it anyway, so. What do you mean they're not making another game? What do you mean? Okay, fine. Oh, they're making another one.
What you need?
You know what's crazy though is I know 100% if I was to really try my hardest, I probably could catch up to the people like in the top 300. Like if I was to game, it takes me a day to get to 93 usually, and I think 95 is like currently top 500. Sorry, not top 500, top 300. Okay, I guess we go back here. Hey, chill. Chill, Archer, chill. Chill. Prove it, Kano. Let's see you catch up to the top 300. Okay, fine. Being top 300 even though you aren't eligible would be funny. It's just the whole getting to 99 part of it that sucks. Ooh, Mage Fist. Upgrade. No! Why would you hit me? Where's my conviction of Vesto? Well, you see, I'm actually not up to Nightmare Act 4 yet, so that's where. 20 to strength.
Welcome.
Yeah, unfortunately gear extension won't work online even if I was able to do that. What's up, Funk? How you doing? Also, I haven't really spec'd into Bind Demon at all. Probably should start, actually. I took a break, man. Please enjoy game. Please. Not gonna lie, Mage Fist was actually a kind of clutch drop here. Big for my character. Especially if I stay fire. I'm kind of thinking of staying fire and just living in Stony Tomb. Like, why wouldn't I? Where else would I go? What else can I do? There's part of me that really wants to click what that guy just wrote in game, but I'm also very scared. What if he just crashes my game with that?
I need a key. I need a key.
I should actually put my loot filter on, shouldn't I? Or at least my basic loot filter.
Can't carry anymore.
Am I going for 99 Warlock? Guys, relax! It's not happening. At least not yet. Oh, what a shame I can't read. Is Warlock arguably best or equivalent? Probably top 2 class, top 3 class right now.
Good to see you.
Maybe I should go towards the demon.
I can't.
Probably gonna be a must-have at some point. Especially if I want to clear the game normally. So I like Warlock Death Scream, but don't show it. So good man, I won't be showing it. I don't think anything compares to Necro dying though. Like, it's funny, my least favorite class has my favorite death sound. There's a table in the bottom left corner. The table in the bottom left corner just shows like the buttons I'm pressing. I can't. Soak Death Sound is definitely up there, but I think Necromancer has like a couple that are just way too hilarious. The 5 button is for more loot. Nope. It's not a cheat key, guys. It's a legitimate key. It proves I'm legitimate. Hey Kodama, what's good? How you doing, dude? Alright, where are you, Dark Crow, if that's even your real name? Cold Crow, I mean. The other one. Oh, nice that I'm getting this TZ. And on good ping. That's the best part about it. I'm getting it on good ping. That's like unheard of, man. Australians don't play this game. Is anyone here actually playing hardcore, by the way? In chat right now? Hardcore ladder question mark? Anyone? Yes, yep. Oh yeah. Awesome. Nope, Kappa. I didn't think so, Case. You don't strike me as a hardcore player. What? Why? Yeah, exactly, Franklin. I
am overburdened.
It's funny because I can immediately hear it in my head every time. I can't take away all my level dopamine though. I have to go to Stony Tomb at like level 70 though. Stony Tomb, my beloved. Yo, good morning, Fogged. How you doing? You were clapped by some heralds in hardcore? Oh yeah. They are scary for sure. Annie in 3 hours? Wait, is there another walk on Coin?
I can't.
On softcore or whatever? Oh, you walk in 3 hours? Hell yeah. Do we have like an exact timer or? I'm gonna try and go to 10 if I can. No. I think it's probably time for me to push through anyway. Not that one. What's up, Barrow? How you doing? Oh, you know Fogged? Let's go! Oh yeah. What time is it for you now? Like, is the walk at 9 AM EU time? And I'm assuming it's a softcore ladder thing, not a hardcore ladder.
What do you need?
Suppose I could set up a timer on screen or something for you guys, so that way you know. But at the same time, I don't actually know. If it doesn't walk, then that's just baiting a lot of people.
Good day.
I'm just the guy. People don't tell me nothing. I didn't even know about yesterday's walk, despite being partially told in advance. But people just did it. Man, the Elden Ring soundtrack is so good. I haven't even played that much Elden Ring, but fucking banger soundtrack. Some games just have crazy good soundtracks, like, for absolutely no reason, for zero. Like, obviously Expedition 33 is a good one. I feel like Halo is like a signature one for me. Obviously Diablo. I actually don't think I've heard enough of Bloodborne's soundtrack to kind of have like a strong opinion on it.
I can't.
Do you kill Ubers with a Warlock? Yeah, I can. It's not hard. It's not hard online, at least. It's not that hard offline either, or like single player, but it's just harder because you can't use echoing strikes. But in online, yeah, you can just use echoing strikes, and it's not that complicated as long as you're not a spud. And don't get me wrong, I was a spud the first time I tried. I had a bad case of getting one shot by chilling armor, forgetting about the whole fact that Pale does those procs. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Like for me, especially as an ADC main from League of Legends and stuff like that, like I just attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, like. But if you're like on controller, or if you're not used to playing like that, then yeah, it's gonna be a tough time for you. Like I'm so used to attack moving, it's just insane. I still do it like most of the time anyway. Like I'm doing it like in my speedruns as well. It's not something I'm unfamiliar with. You're not really that interesting. Yeah, he's really not that interesting. I'll leave him. He can live. Bind him, bind this. The quest? It's okay, I'll do it later. I don't actually have the soul stone on me right now. I've got the old one from normal, so I gotta figure that out afterwards. Okay, I am playing the do not engage build, so do not engage. Whoa, that's a charm. That's a charm and a half. 18 life, 10 lightning arrows. Crazy. Is he immune to fire? Please say no. He is too. This might be a reroll CS for me potentially, unless I can actually do damage to him. I can't. Oh, fine, I'll go bind him.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm dead.
What do you need?
Can you attack the right target? Are you capable of that? I think he's got him. Nice. Isn't using Deathmark easier? Oh yeah, true. I get that spell exists sometimes. Why don't you have a Fire Sunder noob? Do I look like someone who plays video games?
Not even death can save you from
Because yes. Yes I do. Owned. Noob down. Currently running Act 2 in Hell if anyone wants in. Hardcore Americas. Now you see, that will be me soon, except for the part where... yeah, except for the part where I am in Australia. I mean, obviously I play on Americas. I don't know if you're also in Australia or New Zealand or something. How are we feeling, like a speedy Warlock today? We're just chilling. Good mix of both. Diablo didn't get the hammer drop. Poor guy. What's up, Lauren? Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game! Is anyone in chat able to give me the waypoints by chance? On hardcore. Hardcore Americas. Kano 2 password chat. If anyone has Ancient's Way waypoint, that'd be greatly appreciated. Also Crystalline. No Kappa? No. Kappa. Fine. What would I spec for endgame? If I was playing pure solo, probably Miasma Chains. Otherwise fire if I want to stay in a couple of places. Holy shit, is that my boy Spooky? I'm coming back to town. Thank you. And the next one. Thank you. Cheers. That is all I need for now. I appreciate you. Is my telly stuff out of thing? It is. Hey guys, I got a question you might be able to help with. Apparently there's a planned decline walk on Europe for later. The problem is you're at work. If I was able to create a game, would I be able to kill decline when you go home? Yeah, you can kill him later when you go home, as long as the game doesn't crash or the server doesn't crash. But yes, it's got to be like one of two things: either your game can't crash, and your server can't crash. If your game crashes, like, and you had another player in it, that's fine. But
What an austere scene.
said the barbarian. I would heavily suggest making a game with a password, like a game name and a password. Like, you could, but if you need help killing it, or if like you need to reconnect to that game, it's gonna be a pain in the ass if you're in the play menu. But yeah, also as well, the other spec that I would go as a budget spec would be Echoing Strikes if I had like a crushing, sorry, not a crushing, a Colossus Vulge. There's like a lot of different build paths you can take. Echoing Strikes is probably the one most universal one, because you can just get a demon and like, as long as you have your Colossus Vulge Insight. Colossus Vulge is probably one of the easiest bases to obtain out of all of them. Like the other ones you could obtain, like Great Poleaxe and all that kind of stuff too, but can't see the timer, is that intentional? I'm not speedrunning right now.
Can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
This is not a speedrun.
Speed.
I can also be a decline helper as well for people on EU if there's people that are struggling. If I'm online at least. I should still be online at that time, but we'll see. I did say today's stream might be around like 3 hours. Yo, FA. What you start farming when you go to hell? I'm gonna live in Stony Tomb with the gear that I have pretty much, which is just Stealth, Peasant Crown, Leaf, Ancient's Pledge, Mage Fist. Probably just switch up my belt maybe, get a bit of res as well. Oh shit, there's dolls here.
I can't carry anymore.
So yeah, well I can do a wave skip online I guess.
I'm overburdened.
Shit, I don't have a timer. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll probably kill these waves. Should be 4 and 5. Yeah, I still got it. Wait, where do you think you're going? Stand still and do nothing. Surprised you're still getting costs off.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Good afternoon.
I think it depends on the type, Corius. Aren't the ones in Hell still immune to poison? For the waves at least? I know the ones in, like, Chaos and stuff are immune to fire. But yeah. I think you need a bigger belt. Yeah, no, it's my pants are struggling to stay up, I'm not gonna lie. We definitely could use some more potions here. Alright, on to hell. On to helly. Oops, that's not hell. Your brothers died in vain, Bale. Hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, good sir, but they have died. Alright. Let me think. Does anybody in hell? The password is, the game name is Kano4, password is chat. Does anybody have Catacombs waypoint for me? That'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, that happens sometimes when I tab out into a different program. Tab gets stuck occasionally. Yeah, Kano4 password chat. If anyone happens to have Catacombs waypoint, that'd be awesome. I'm on America's null.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Any way to find Durance 3 faster from waypoint? You always gotta go left if you know the straight left right rule. Don't get PK'd, it's okay, I will save and quit. And probably also somehow find a way to PK back. We are chillin'. Spooky! Don't go through my portal. It's danger. Thank you.
Shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
I mean, one thing that you could do, for example, there, Galatos, is you could do exactly what I did and just always try and tell you over the opposite wall.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed.
Spooky, I don't suppose you happen to have any, any Act 2 waypoints? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I probably should have specified I'm in hardcore. And damage is ridiculous. To be fair, it's also Andario and she doesn't have, she has like negative fire res. But yes, the damage is a little ridiculous.
It is an honor to serve you.
Let's see. Yo, Jordani, thanks for the good luck. Why do I drink the thawing potions? It's to stack cold res. So you can see here I've got 50 cold res plus 10 max. And the duration is the thing that stacks. Sorry, I'm coming. Thank you. Give me 1 second, I gotta go back. Nice. Good timing. Alright, thank you. Tiwo. I can't take any others because I have to actually do the quests. Oh, okay. So this is the layout I have. Nice. That means it's on the far right, far left here. Or it should be at least. It's either that or it's touching at the top. Seals 2 as well if you want. Sure. Fuck it, why not? Please don't leave. No! It's okay. It's fine, don't worry. I just didn't want to walk back from town.
How may I help you?
Shadows ascend from
No luck. I can give you a demonstration shortly if you want, Galatos. Like, do you understand the straight left right concept? You'd love that? Sure, I can do it in a second. Oh, okay. Hey, stop that. I said stop. I'm pressing my safety key, now stop. You lost a pretty juice sock to hell snakes? Yeah. They'll do that sometimes. Let me quickly finish off this quest,
Greetings.
and then I will show you. Eat the demon! Eat him good!
Impossible.
Impossible. Well. Oh, I don't like that.
I am overburdened.
I don't like that. Interesting. Interesting. No shrine around. I guess I YOLO it, maybe? What happens when you eat the demon? There's a bunch of different effects, actually. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm not doing that. Not in hardcore. I'm ballsy, but I'm not that ballsy.
Good day.
Plus, I'm gonna have to probably clear curse anyway, at some point. For the time being, we can probably run this. Hello, Champion Beetles.
I can't carry anymore.
I fucking can't. I can't carry any more in it, bruv. But yeah, now you get all sorts of different buffs when you eat the demon. In this case, for example, when I eat the tainted, right, I'll show you. You can just hover like what it is. So the tainted will give me this bonus minus enemy fire resistance and bonus fire skill damage. And it goes up with the points that you put into consume, or the soft points you get from consume. But yeah. Okay. Let me show you on my other character real quick. There it is. Actually, I should probably do it on hell, since it'll be hard. So, let me show you real quick. Are you here, Galatas? You're here. So the easy way, like, if you don't understand the straight left right concept, I'll explain it to you now. But basically, so there's a wall here, and a wall here. The way that I have to go out from this tile, if you were to draw an arrow, I have to exit this tile going in this direction, right? So running in this direction. So if you were to draw an arrow, let me just pull up Epic then. Been a while since I've used this, but I can do it. Hopefully it's on the right display. Okay, it's not working. Give me a second. That's the wrong display, that's the wrong display, that's the right one. Okay. So. You take a look at my map, right? So. This is the tile. Now the tile has like, I'm drawing dotted lines because this is where I have to exit from. So the direction that you leave this tile from, the waypoint tile, this way is straight. Okay, so that way is straight. Now if you were to do 90 degrees of either way, this would be right, and this would be left. And then obviously, if it's a different direction, you just rotate it. So like, for example, if this was the straight, then this would be the right, and this would be the left. So in this case, you're essentially looking for a tile that goes in this direction, and will connect like so. However, the game can do funny shit like this. And this is a possibility. So for example, like, instead of going from here to here, sometimes you might have to go all the way around here like that. And then sometimes you might have to go like... and then sometimes you might have to do this. Yeah. Depends if you get my maps or not. But yeah. Hopefully that helps.
Hello.
Your presence honors me.
Love this, you should do it more often. It's been covered several times in other like streams and stuff, but yeah, I probably should cover it a bit more. You were doing it correctly? Yeah, I mean the only other advice I would give to you is just to try and try and telly over the wall backwards first. Always try to turn left. Halt, you may not pass. Fuck you. Yeah, generally speaking, try to turn to the left, but you've got to understand, like, which way is straight. Like, from that tile, you determine your straight direction. So your straight can go in any of these directions. It can either go in this running direction, this running direction, this running direction, or that running direction. So let's say, for example, this is your straight, the way that I'm running. This would be your left, this would be your right. If this way was your straight, this would be your left, this would be your right. If this was your straight, this way would be your left, this way would be your right. Because it's all like it's on an angle. After 700 towers this runs these past few days, you've almost learnt Black Marsh. Yeah. Honestly, repetition like that will help a lot. Is there any rule for Worldstone Keep? It's right of the waypoint 2. Other than that, the rest are random. 1 and 3 are random. The only thing you can really do for Worldstone Keep to get better at is to memorize dead ends and memorize turn tiles. And I guess crossroad tiles and T-shaped tiles and stuff. Oh, you guys are immune to fire, that's not good. Wait, don't desync fucking hit me, you bastard.
This realm must be what remains.
Another reason I don't play online.
Horizon's mind and soul.
How goes the run? This isn't exactly a speedrun, it's kind of a I'm here. Playing video game. Woo! Why do I always get a first way whenever I'm playing online? This is crazy. Dude, what is happening to my game? Where am I? No keys? Summoner? More like bummoner.
Await me as well.
There's no easy ways to find those tiles in their descriptions.
It is an
There's this one like crazy website that everyone goes to for build guides and stuff called Maxroll. And then you go to this this section on Maxroll. It's called map reading. It literally has them all there in a list. It's crazy. Unheard of, I swear. True tomb. Where am I going? Why is he so fast? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're talking about dead ends and stuff. Okay, no, that's a little bit different. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like the directional rules. My bad. Am I leveling a hardcore character online? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, what's up, WB?
I can't.
Nice. I don't know why I read that as rice. And now I want rice. Did they provide any reasoning why stacks only go to 99? Llama has already stated that he begged them to go higher. I don't actually know why they didn't go higher, but at the same time I also don't think more was necessary. I feel like if you're holding on to 99 of all this shit, use it. Do something with it. Like, if you have 99 of all this, and 99 of all that, and 99 of all this, do something with it. What are you doing? Are you even playing the game?
Hello.
The only part of it that gets annoying for me, I'd say, is the rejuves. The rejuves definitely suck. I wish we had more than 99 rejuves. Am I liking Warlock so far? It's fun. But I'm a hoarder. Don't worry, me too, man. Me too, or at least until speedrunning I was. You like the slash system? Yeah, me too. Me too. Wah. I think I've already had this double X before, but let's just ID it again in case I haven't. I knew it! "99 Zods, do something with them." Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Terror and destruction will not elude.
Damn it!
Hello.
I will say, props to the voice actor, you did a really good job on actually making this guy sound angry sometimes.
Not in time.
Let me up.
Greetings.
Kano6 password chat. Mr. Spooky, if you happen to have any of the waypoints for this place, that'd be greatly appreciated. What's up, Ravenous? How's it going? For how long do the thawing potions last? 30 seconds per drink. And I believe they stack up infinitely. Or, I don't know, until you crash the game, probably. Yeah, oh, well, if you die, they also disappear. Or leave the game. Yeah, 99's the max for stackables. I don't have any 99s right now, but I also haven't been playing online that much. That's actually one thing I'm really curious about, is how they're gonna handle, how they're gonna handle all the other stuff. Like, once the ladder's over, like, how they're gonna handle the, stash merger. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like, sorry, the pass tab. Like, you know how when season ends and there's a pass tab? Is this marsh here? It is. Which means this is either 3 or 5. Nice.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
No. Yes. Hoarding perfects to do a huge reroll session. At that point, just get a second account. Or use the extra stash space you have already. People may do with big hoarding sessions. Like, I feel like 99 is plenty. Trust.
Greetings.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the shared stash. Actually, I might as well just... I don't know. I kind of want survivability right now. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared. Bit fucking scared, bruv. Damn, can't make it. But you know what I just remembered? Hold on, I actually need to do something really quickly. I have not put my Ancient's Pledge in on my other side because I didn't have a fucking Raven. Nice, so now I actually have a little bit of survivability when telling. Yeah, that is the one thing as well. It's like, I think a lot of people will probably pick this up when it's on sale. If they don't already have it. Speaking of which, I actually should do some game key giveaways. I think next stream I will. We'll do probably some Wonder Ubers stuff. And then maybe I'll give away a game key every so often. Stop! What the fuck?
I can't.
Okay, that was a little close. That was a little close. That was. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Telling you now, if I hadn't drank those thawing potions, I'd be a dead man right now. Why? Why did that not pick up?
Hello.
You thought yourself the price was too big, but the value you got was justified? I honestly don't think the price was that bad. I think a lot of people are over-exaggerating it. But everyone has their own price for certain things. Like when I heard that it was 20 bucks, I'm like, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Especially considering what kind of prices we've seen them charge for certain expansions and things. But yeah, it's also, like you said, if you, like you said you thought the price was too much, but you got the value out of it. It just goes to show it was not too much for you. Wow. That's the thing, like, there's still been so many people who don't even have D2R to this day, and like, I get a lot of questions from people coming in and they're always like, you know, should I get D2R? Is it worth it? I've always suggested to people, I'm like, yeah, get it when it's on a sale. It goes on sale pretty frequently, so.
Yes.
Alright, maybe fighting Trav with minus 15 fires might not be a good idea. Look, I can understand the point of people being frustrated by the stash not being part of the original game. That part definitely makes some sense, like some of the quality of life. But look, if it means that they're gonna potentially do more future updates to the game, I feel like that's like a win-win for you guys, right? Ah. Wait, can I even do this right now? I think I need a demon. I don't think I can kill him or him. Wait. I totally forgot I have blind demon. I just need to do some damage to them. How do I do that? How do I do damage to them? I'm gonna need someone to do damage to them.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Come with me. Whoa! What the hell? No, don't die, demon lady.
Good day.
Wow, what the? Where am I? Do I believe they'll continue? I mean, I'm hopeful. That's all I can say, I'm hopeful. I got him. He's mine now. Belong to me. You know, what is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing this? Will he heal you? I actually don't know. Does anybody know if these guys heal us? I should probably also be careful not to consume him.
Yes?
Good day.
Do. We only have 7 tellies. I should probably fix that.
Thank. Great.
You got D2R like a year ago, and you're playing Diablo 2 without LOD since like 2000, 2003. With LOD on and off since like 2006, doing your yearly playthrough. Sounds like quite the journey. Sounds like a D2 enjoyer, rather. I mean, how did you like the upgrade, I guess? Or in some cases, I don't know, some people don't like D2R over the OG, of course. But I mean, there's a lot of quality of life, obviously. Like, did you enjoy it? Selling 80-20 Warlock Torch on hardcore ladder? Is that you, man? Or are you talking about my Warlock Torch that I gave?
I can't.
That wasn't hardcore ladder. Hey. I don't want to get the waypoint while I'm here. Oh, you got that one yesterday. Nice. Don't worry, I have no currency to buy it from you. I am level 67. Oh my god, I'm level 67. Fucking hell. It just haunts me everywhere I go. You like the pentagram spell? Apocalypse? Yeah, Apocalypse is really good. I think that has to be like one of the most visually satisfying spells for me in this game.
Physically, would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Switch to Boyle when? Boyle would suck ass without an Enigma. I mean, most builds kind of suck without that, but I think Blood Boil is arguably the worst without it. Also, it kind of sucks that it's only 8 radius, despite it saying higher values. Not a fan. Not a fan. That demon tank meth without dying. He's a hacker. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Demon keeps baiting me into thinking that I'm dying. If there's souls here, I actually will reload just because I don't want to risk my character after that really close call that we had. Seems good. Soon I get to play Hephaestus hunting. Shave yourself.
Doomed is one.
Doomed.
Doubt it.
It's a backup plan.
What do you need?
The higher res support was the biggest upgrade. You can also get that with Glide. Oh yeah, true. There's like some D2DX, I think it was, that I was playing with original LOD that felt nice.
Hello.
The fucking Merc just immediately falls over. You're mine now. Valrune. Bruh. Any specific plans for this Warlock? I'm mostly just like playing the game, chilling, hanging out, and probably gonna help out some other people that I know who are playing Hardcore Ladder. Trip, for example, is playing playing the ladder and going for 99, so I might try and help him out by getting some torches going or something like that. Gaming. Yo, what's up, Lucky? How you doing, dude? This is probably the bottleneck point where I can't really do shit. I think this is the part where I actually have to farm one of these dudes. But let me think. Might do some skill quests first, and then decide. How long has this character been alive? A couple of days. What position are you at the moment, Lucky? Can you have more than one Sunder in stash? Yeah, you should be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't. Yeah, it's actually not this way, that's crazy. It's just like you have some ground to make up. 93! This guy. How can I help you, sir? What can I do? What is your biggest struggle right now? Is it like having numbers? Yes, you're seeing slow and steady can win with hardcore. I mean, you guys didn't really go slow or steady. You kind of, and you kind of did. You did compared to some parts, but yeah. Like, what is your biggest problem? Because I am slowly in the process of getting some loaders, but I don't really have a whole lot. And by in the process, I mean like I have 5 accounts and that's it. They're not pushed at all. I see.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean I can try my best to help out a little bit where I can.
Master.
Good day.
Good day.
What else do we need to do here? Have I done den? Have I not done den? I haven't fucking done den.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
That's, I mean, one of your biggest problems is also time to play, right? Like, you have, like, limited time to play per day, I assume? I think Northeast, I think that got announced on, like, Korean blog post stuff. I think it was probably meant to, but maybe they just forgot or got sidetracked or something. Yes, this problem is not easily fixed though. Yeah. There was something on the launcher at the time when the race was happening. They had my like stream on the launcher. Can I see your equipment? I'm in normal den, brother. Don't stress. I am not going crazy. But yeah, my gear is very budget. I have leaf staff, stealth, ancient's pledge, a 17 aura Zami, peasant crown, decent dual res ring, decent lightning res ring, a random Bane's authority which I need to upgrade at some point, Sanders, mage fist, 7 fast Realmwalk charm, poison res, lightning res. This is probably like my best piece of gear here. My 18 life, 10 lightning res charm. which is pretty nice in hardcore. Yo, what's up, Zandler? Thanks for the good luck. How you doing today? Any chance I can get those Act 3 waypoints from you? Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Spooky, you need them? Wait, you gave them to me. I mean, I can give them, like, on another character, I assume? I can give them to you on another character. Yeah, sure, sure. Kano 8. Kano 8, password chat. Jump in and I'll give them to you. Yeah, on your Warlock? Okay, cool, cool, no worries. How are you teleporting? I have a teleportation staff on Switch, and I'm also teleporting with a skill called Blade Warp. A high level Terror Zone in Nightmare could probably be a safe play if you're really scared. Because once the Terror Zone starts to hit like 70 plus, it's actually like viable to drop like higher pieces of gear. Like you might find like a Colossus Bulge or something like that you could make an insight in. Because Colossus Bulge is probably one of the easiest pieces to make an insight in, and that's where like, you know, arguably the best ES, like early game ES piece comes from. It's just also annoying because you have to actually have good points into Levitation Mastery. Outside of that, I don't know. Most farming, like, once you get Echoing Strike online with a big weapon, you can pretty much farm everything, especially if you're going like P1 or P3 even. So did some quite easy teasy 87 yesterday, P3. Oh yeah, I mean if you're already, yeah, you're not going to find too much to like gear up your Echoing Strike. It's all about the weapon. Like, standard farm will be fine. Pits, Pindle, Shank, Cows, Handy, it's all good. It's all good. Like, Echoing Strike is such a crazy build that it doesn't really require too much, but if you're playing hardcore, you just need to make sure you've got enough to keep yourself alive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you put more points into it based on how much you need. Like, for example, if you're running like a Spirit Shield, you don't actually need to put like that much into Levitation Mastery to get it down to 156 strength requirement or whatever it is. Yeah, Ariox Needle is good too, but it's also like not an easy piece to find in SSF. Did you miss a decline on NA softcore today? Yes, there was 2. There's going to be one on EU very shortly though, in like 2 hours.
These creatures
is it 2 hours from now, guys?
shall yield to me or perish.
People are saying 2 hours, I think 3 PM or something. Like 3 PM CET. Can he kill everything here? Let me see. Is he capable? Oh shit, I just lost him. Oh, whatever. I don't really want to wait for him to kill everything in Den. It's gonna be annoying.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Some of my rogues told me of Kano. They said he's a man of
Oh.
great wisdom. Don't know how wise he could possibly be if he never released to guide himself.
Sebastian, thank you so much for the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. It's okay, one day the guide will come and you guys will be shocked. Shocked to your system. What are we doing here? Maybe we'll go to Norm Nightmare? I don't really want to respec into Echoing Strike. I'm just so lazy. Like, I want to play something that's not echoing for a bit.
Can't do that here.
Have I done Den here? No, I haven't. I haven't done Radamant either. Let's go do those.
Do that here.
Yeah, you can switch to EU in the Blizzard client. Or if you're on Steam, you can also put it in the launcher or the command line or something. I forget how to do it. You'd have to Google that one. But there is a way to do it, I know for sure. Sorry, I'm tired. Sleepy. How'd that guy live? Oh, he's rezzing for me. I think I need to kill this shaman. I keep getting confused between who's who. Does the character have to be present in the game? Once the declone is like spawned, yes, you have to be in the game. Yes, you have to be in a lobby at the time. And you'll get the messages in game that basically say like terrors spreading across Sanctuary, and then eventually it'll say Diablo has invaded Sanctuary, and then when you get that message, that means he'll spawn at the next super unique that you walk to. So, for example, if I had not been outside of town and I hear the words Diablo has invaded Sanctuary, if I went to Frigid Highlands, he would be right here. He'd be right here where Eldritch is standing, because Eldritch is a consistent super unique that always spawns in the game. You can also do it if you go to Arcane Sanctuary. You can come here and make this guy spawn it as well. Fire Eye, for example, is one that always spawns it, but this could be scary, obviously. As you can see, that guy almost murdered me.
I am overburdened.
No, apparently I don't think it has.
Good day.
Hello.
I can't do that here.
You always spawn it at Rock and Issue. I think the two like most common places would be Eldritch and
Hey
what else?
Kano, will there be decon today in EU?
Yes, apparently there's rumors that there will be one in 2 hours from now. Alexander? Thank you so much for the €5.99 super chat, by the way. You legend. Did you want that last song, Zune? Hold on 1 second. That is not this. Am I dying? I'm dying, kind of. The last song was... Walkin'... Alright. It's this. There you go.
I can't.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, if you guys are like busy and stuff, I'd heavily suggest just making a game on EU and just parking your character there already.
Weak servants. Master.
What do I need from this point? Probably one into Psychic Ward wouldn't hurt me, but at the same time it's only like 30 damage. Maybe I need to go Demonic Mastery to get enough to be able to consume that guy and also bind a Hephaestus. Yeah, I think it has to be that pretty much. Gotta be Demonic Mastery until I have enough points. I mean, I suppose I could actually just run a Spirit now, which should help me a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's been a Decline Walk on Hardcore yet, Lucky. Okay. I think we go to Stony Tomb. Nice. I do love having some bow. To Stony Tomb! Stony Tomb, my beloved. Does anybody have a Vex rune to spare? I don't know if people would have them to spare. Like, spare is a lot.
Overburdened.
Yo, Rufu! How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Tell me more about the stream. What'd you get up to? Way past your bedtime? No worries, man. Have a good sleep. And thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you bringing your peeps here.
Overburdened.
Blessings to you.
Where can I take
Mo!
you?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello.
Hello.
Please imagine a TTS to Jill. It should be witty, slightly family unfriendly, with a pinch of schizo. Make no mistakes.
Slightly family unfriendly, hey? I do find the schizo part kind of funny and accurate though. Can I have a second demon? I can. Okay. We're cooking. I guess I can just have him up now. But the question is, when I lose this skill shrine, does it mean that I can't have him anymore? I'm assuming he'll just disappear. Dude, where? Where? Where is Stony 2? Up here, maybe? Yep. What's your first farm torch as a druid? Classic. What else would it be?
I can't carry anymore.
Curious, what level is this guy? He's not that high. And I love seeing champion beetles in here, it's the most satisfying thing. Most satisfying thing by a long shot. Do they follow you around? Yeah, they follow you around.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's a fucking shale in it. How do you deal with the Uber's cold armor as echoing strike? I kite hit. So if I'm fast enough, I try and run, attack, run, attack, run, attack.
Greetings.
But from a distance. I don't like any of the Mirrored Blades stuff. Like the chance to cast or anything like that. Because it's like all single target for the most part. I guess like, sure, some of the procs could be interesting, but yeah. So he shoots 5 arrows with mirror blades. Like multi-shot? Interesting.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, if you can make them work, but I honestly don't know. I don't know enough about those kinds of builds. I'm like too stupid. As you can see, my character's name is I Can't Read, and I'm living up to the name. I think I need that for when I'm maybe solo, but then after this I'm pretty sure I put the rest into consume. I think this is a 93 TZ if I'm not mistaken. I might actually be able to grab a Festo here.
Hello.
What are these games you join? If I see a good ping game with some players in it, I join it. But I'm joining a game called Oz Split MF at the moment. Oh, this is not TZ. Is he running cows? No, he's running this. Might as well go look while I'm here. Jokes, I lied. Just keep farming XP. What else can I farm? Flare, maybe? Actually, nah. Or just try for Maggot Lair, I guess. Otherwise, outdoor areas are not too bad for me. I'm still just level 73. The tremors show signs of slowing. Oh, how nice of this guy. Was this Herald message that shows up every now and then? It's from Terrorized Zones. It's a new thing. Oh wow. XP shrine? Nope. Yeah. Typically in hardcore a lot of people end up getting like multiple accounts. They usually have one to one to BO and one to enchant. Actually now that I think about it though, enchant would go fucking hard with echoing strikes. Like that'd be the hardcore gamer setup. Is it me or is stream very laggy? It's gotta be you, I'm not dropping any frames. It's gotta be you, Kurgan. Nice job gaslighting him into believing that, guys. I know the stream's lagging. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? Gaslighting us into thinking there's no new class, and now this. Out of steps and plains of despair. Interesting. I actually think I can run half of that. That's a kind of shitty TZ right now.
How may I help you?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna put it on YouTube or if I'm gonna highlight it on Twitch. It might be one of the two.
I can't.
Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn.
Your presence honors me.
I don't know if, why am I seeing trade chat, dude? Anyone know? Is this just a bug? A low filter would make the run better. You talking about my run right now?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it was funny, man. Having to keep a straight face. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of also how I'd naturally react. Because I know, like, none of you guys talking shit to me are ever actually serious, and if you were, it's like 1v1. It's like just straight up 1v1. Rust snipers only. Not that kind of 1v1, man. You know, I know echoing strikes is really good. I'm just being lazy right now. I enjoy fire a lot more, and I also love living in Stony Tomb, so I can honestly be here until, I could happily be here until fucking 85, 95, well maybe not 95, 93 I guess.
I am overburdened.
I'm just playing what feels fun right now.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Guys, how do I get rid of the chat? The trade chat that keeps popping up? Is it possible to leave that chat? Or do I just have to fully disable chat?
Good day.
Good day.
Try/leave. Later. I'm lazy. I'm currently gaming, as you can see here. Dude, this visual bug with Flame Wave and Lightning Enchanted is fucking hilarious. I keep seeing it, and it's just, it makes me laugh every time. Oh! Jmod! Surely. Damn, next time. Be fine. Could be fine.
Yes?
Where can you see the trade rate for runes? I actually don't know. Does anybody have like a good resource for that, or is it kind of just like tradery or something? What do I want here? Why is it that the effect is like wearing off of me? I'm just gonna come over there to CS, just in case they get it done soon.
Hail to you, champion. Congrats! What a nice guy. Does anybody want to help out Sam here by trading 1 burr for 2 low on EU?
50 auras ward. It's kind of cool, actually. That'd be Ancient's Pledge. I'm gonna put it on my offhand, I guess. One bear isn't worth too low though. I don't know prices, man. I'm just a guy.
Not even death can save you from me.
Does he have the frigid waypoint? I don't know if he has the frigid waypoint. Nice.
Greetings.
By the way, you respec yesterday to echoing on your Warlock. The lethargy sigil didn't make Bale obsolete. Yeah, I'm actually noticing that he's not becoming obsolete from it. It's been weird. Randoms? These guys are randoms. If people all-style me, I'll just leave. Like, it's not hard. Just react. What am I doing though? New game. 10.
Where can I take you?
I should probably look to get a Hephaesto picked up at some point, but yeah.
Like, see, why do I lose my effect? You see my consume? My consume is just gone. And I literally just did it. It's so weird that it's expiring so fast. It's like supposed to have like 200 seconds on it. That's like 3 minutes. What level am I now? 77. I'm not falling below the level threshold or anything either. That's the weird thing. I think it's just got something to do with the fact that I'm like consuming the same monster type or something and then maybe like respawning him. It's confusing the game. Let me see. Consume him.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Yeah, I've got the ability to summon 2 demons. I've got 11 points into Demonic Mastery. It's definitely something being wacky. Guys, maybe I should probably put something in the title about the decline walk today. Because I know a lot of people are probably going to be wanting that, or hyped for that. Exclamation mark, decline.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greedy.
Yeah, apparently there's meant to be an EU decline walk. Oh yeah, it's gotta be when I'm changing weapons, you're right. Wow, you're actually so smart, fuck you. Fuck you for being smart. Ah, someone's killing Eldritch. Ah! It's okay, no one will go to the maggot lair, right? Who the fuck goes to the maggot lair? Only this guy. Yo, what's up, Pathetic? How you doing? These guys even give me XP anymore? I don't think so. Yeah, they're not really giving me XP. Well, I'm out. Fuck that. That's not a room we go into. FBI is hosting the decline. He did it yesterday around 6 AM EST, but delayed by an hour.
Good day.
Is you're talking about FBI as in like the Korean broadcaster? Streamer? Cool dude. He's a cool dude. Yeah, screw it while we're at it. We'll update the title potentially. Yeah, I know the walk is gonna be on softcore. Just to avoid confusion, I'll make it so softcore EU declone walk question mark.
At 3 p.m. CET question mark? I'm just gonna put that in the title for now. I will switch over to softcore when the time comes, but yeah. Oh, nice, that works. Do you need a stream info? Oh, no, I know. I've got his stream info. I'm a mod in his stream. I'm a fucking mod! I don't know why, but I am. You just gave me mod one time. I believe it's supposed to be at 3 p.m. CET. Right? Is it 3 p.m. CET? Central European time? I just don't know my time zones, is that correct? 1 hour and 6 minutes. There's a reason why there's question marks in my title, because I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Oh, holy shit, this is gonna be fun as fuck. It's rooms like this that I live for. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Alright, let's grab this so I can actually telly and not have to worry about it. Whoa, hello. I'm gonna eat one. Yeah, it's fine. I'll probably have to respec later when I eventually get better gear, but for the time being, this will have to do. Oh, that's a poison charm I would like to keep. I need to keep that for when I actually start doing Ubers. That's an insane charm, what the fuck? What's with the poison charms? Fuck off. I think it's like 456 is technically the highest. Maybe it goes higher than that, I don't remember. Or it's like 651 or something. It's some absurd value. I feel like it's when it rolls like double poison or something. There's some weird thing that can happen. Yeah, apparently there's meant to be a declone in 1 hour. What was the charm? It was 175 over 6 poison. Which is useful for echoing strikes because it means I don't actually have to get anti-heal. Besides for Mephisto and Daryl. But to be honest, in online I'm not too concerned. It just makes it so that their regen is a little bit easier to deal with and I don't have to constantly be dealing damage.
I wonder if I can do cheesy. Oh, auto art's already out here. To make it low.
I can't.
Crushing Blow doesn't even work on echoing strikes at all. So you're chilling. You're not missing anything. GG's. Was chaos. Maybe I join this and just chill.
Where can I take you?
Hopefully this guy doesn't mind me splitting off a little bit, but... should be Reign of the Warlock ladder. At least that's my assumption. I mean, I don't actually know if it's an expansion only ladder. I hope it's not. I'm raiding your friend's game? Hell yeah, dude. I'm living in Stony Tomb, where else would I be? Hello.
I can't.
It's advertised as Reign of the Warlock ladder? Hell yeah. Alright, that's good, that's good. Are you still running, Trip, or are you done for the night? Semi-wrapping up? Fair, fair. It's okay, I'm also semi-wrapping up. I'm gonna be on for a little bit still, just because I want to help out some people with the softcore decline walk and stuff. But I do this thing where I live in Stony Tomb. I'm 78. Stony Tomb, my beloved, exactly.
That looks scary for a second. Had to buffer it, but we got there. I still haven't even got a Hephaestus yet. I kind of need to get one. So you're leveling a hardcore Warlock so you can help on softcore. My Warlock is already capable of helping on softcore. It's easy. Game is not hard. Besto shopping time? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Why are you here? Chill. Okay, this guy's actually being a little crazy with it. Ooh. The only thing is though, Trip, I am playing like a psycho. I had one really, really near-death experience. And it was as like... It was like as early as a nightmare. Yo, Trip! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, dude? It was a good sesh. How long were you live for? That was like what, fucking 6? 8 hours? Something like that? Holy ring! Pog. 6, maybe 7. Dude, stop that. I didn't want to say it, but fuck you. What a ring. I'm gonna put that in the stash real quick. That's an insane ring. That's a good charm too. We take those. 13 hours? Okay, that was a lot longer than I thought it was. Holy fuck, you were gaming. GG's, man. You have Kano hands right now? Oh yeah, no, that's not a recommended thing to have. My hands are cooked. Yeah, did you end on 96 or getting close to 96 kind of thing? Like I said, at some point I will probably turn this guy into a torch farmer of some sort. Unless I die, and then if I die I'll probably tilt and never play. 1.9 bars? Hell yeah. Getting there. But that probably puts you at like what, like 250? And there's already like 30 dead Warlocks or something. So like probably more like 210. And there's also probably people that like just aren't gonna submit their name because they forgot. And then be mad. Be like, why didn't I get my name on the statue? I didn't, just because I didn't fill out the Google form? You gotta remember, you do have to fill out a form. 2. But I just got to Megala! Ah! Where's my Oz Chaos game? Oz Chaos 2.
Your presence honors me.
Where's the Bobo? There's the Bobo. Bobo. Thank you. I'm hardcore at the moment, but the walk is going to be on softcore, and I do have a character on softcore as well, so... Stony Tomb, my beloved. Where? Oh, XP! Worth. Can't say no to champion beetles even if this place is giving me fuck all experience. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Dude, I wish this place was terrorized right now, what the helly? Be nuts. Are you playing a Warlock? Yeah, no, I can kill your decline. It'll be rough for me on EU ping, but I can do it. Found the pity cham, let's fucking go, dude. Is cham actually worth anything right now? Or is it still like just kinda ass? Yeah, that's not bad. Got really good fucking value off that XP shrine just now, by the way. Like, huge value. Such a waste of TZ time? Wait, what are we talking about?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Wait, Stony Tomb is TZ? What? Why are these games not terrorized? Who the fuck is making these games? Soybeans. Or someone. Whoever's making these games. Actually unreal that Stony Tomb is terrorized and I'm not getting a terrorized Stony Tomb. I think I'm probably the saddest I've ever been. In like 40 years. I also can't find Megalith. Ah! What's the point, man?
I can't.
I can't read says I can't. I never realized that was a thing. Dude, where actually is the Megalith? What the hell? Am I just fucking blind? Speedruns today? No. No, we're big chillin' today. Yes! Hopefully we're going new game into a nice... Yes! Please give me TZ. Please.
No! Where's the 2Z? No!
Yes?
4. Alright, let's go 4. Pog! Legend. Dude, that fucking XP, yeah, that would have actually been so insane if that was terrorized. Ah, well, what can you do? What can you do? Bo 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 bo. Thank you. Me eat. Me go. I can't, bruv. Oh, it's a 92 TZU. Spicy. I probably need to remember to do that shared loot thing, hey. Wait, click to disallow this player? Click to allow them. Okay. I'm assuming that allows them.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Boom.
Yo, Captain Razortail, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the tier 1, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. And why do I feel so weak all of a sudden? Is it because I am? Bring me the stony tomb. Bring me! You wrote about it 12 minutes ago? It's okay, man. It's okay, everything is okay. Stony tomb! Get in. I'm playing the really, really fun interactive build where I just sit in the corner and I just spam button. Spam button. Game not hard anymore. Oh shit. It's the Aya. I know that guy. Ah! Don't click that. I forgot that lags the game.
I can't carry anymore.
4-4 fire? Alright. Give me. Here's to hoping the Herald doesn't kill me, by the way. That could happen. That very well could happen. In theory, it could happen. I draw in another one. I don't know where the Herald is. Are these guys just stupid or what? Why can't you find Warlocks on speedrun.com yet? It's because we're still trying to figure out what the hell we're doing with the category, because a lot of shit has changed. And some of it has changed for the original speedruns, and I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Okay, concentration's a little scary. Oh, what's up? Yeah? Hello.
I am overburdened.
Why is he so tanky? Why did this guy decide to become so strong against fire? Surely taking a long time to figure out. Well, if you saw any of the things that I wrote on my thingamabob, then you would understand. GG. I wrote another thing on the forum post about it. You just need to be in a hell game? Correct. Just need to be a hell game on EU server. Yeah, that was a weird one. He was definitely very tanky, that's for sure.
Where can I
Yeah,
take you?
there's like, essentially right now there's like 5 different issues that are all different. There is a verification problem with online speedruns. There is... I won't be on for too long, so I'm going to be switching over to softcore for a little bit. And then, yeah, I'll be down to do some TZs and stuff later. But, yeah, for the time being, I'm just chilling. But yeah, I'll jump in the Discord afterwards for sure. But yeah, the main issues with the speedrun stuff right now is that there's a verification issue for online speedruns. Like basically, we need players to probably show their shared stash prior to runs, or during runs, or something like that, maybe before character creation or some shit. And either that, or they just have to not use it. And then there's... I gotta get away from this guy, that's scary. The other thing is that expansion runs got changed for Ubers because the P1P8 trick no longer exists. So now all Uber categories are kind of in shambles. And I don't know if we just like archive the runs, if that's even possible. I don't know what the fuck we do. No. And then decoy bug also got fixed in expansion as well, so now Amazon Hell and Uber Amazon are just like fucked. Where the fuck is this stony tomb? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Yeah, Chris. You just need to make sure that you've got a game open on EU Hell server. Sorry. On Hell EU server. Softcore, Reign of the Warlock ladder. Yeah, something like that, but it's like, that's such a niche case use scenario that I don't think we'll really ever see that kind of thing implemented. But definitely would be nice.
But yeah, basically the huge problem with verification for online runs. Obviously the expansion P1 P8 trick being fixed. Diablo Laser apparently is, I mean that's just a Reign of the Warlock thing, that's like a choice, but then there's also other stuff like you know, like I said, decoy bug. There was another thing I listed on that forum post, I'm pretty sure, but it's not coming to mind right now. Yeah, there's just so many fucking problems. And the worst part is, like, I don't know if we like start with a category separation or try to avoid a category separation. I have to talk to Indrek and see like what's possible in terms of future proofing. And the other thing is that you just can't run on previous patches, which just sucks. So like, all the runs now that like, you know, either can't be beaten or are hard to beat due to certain things being used are just not really as possible anymore. It's just really annoying that like some stuff in expansion got fucked. Like if expansion remained completely unchanged, everything would be so much easier, but expansion didn't. It got fucked by change. Yeah, like I said, if they ever end up, you know, continuously patching this game, it's probably likely we're gonna have to have some kind of like category separation of some sort. It for the most part, it has stayed the same. Like expansion has stayed the same, but there's some stuff that has changed. Also, I like how this shows in different font when there's a different username in here. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Does sound like separation is the best decision? I don't know if it is though. Like the problem with separation is that it creates like this annoying like seasonal based leaderboard, which just fucking sucks. Seasonal leaderboards really, really hurt like interest in the game. I mean, like the game has already got low interest as it is, but seasonal leaderboards just make it like even worse. I think if you think about if you look at like PoE leaderboards, PoE is like extremely annoying. Like go look at the PoE 1 speedrun leaderboard and tell me that's a fun time. It split runs per version. Yeah, that's kind of like what the future of this category might have to be. Potentially. Or something, I don't know. It's a lot of res. But yeah, we don't really know exactly. If you go on speedrun.com/d2r, Macy, there should be a forum post on there on the right side somewhere. Who will be making those decisions? I mean, at the end of the day, it kind of is mostly on myself and other moderators on the board. Like, there'll still be speedruns, of course, but it's just like, I think people would probably get tired of like a 4-monthly season leaderboard type of thing, unless of course there's no significant change that begs for it. Like, when we had 2.4 drop, 2.4 was okay because runs got faster, but now we're at a point where runs are actually like, kind of backwards a bit. Unless there is like a blatant separation between one and the other, but like even if we create a separation in the game categories, it still doesn't change the fact that there's like a huge problem that exists with Uber category and Amazon Hell and Ubers. Because decoy bug exists and you literally like, it makes beating some of the Amazon times like kind of impossible because you would use decoy bug for bosses, you would use decoy bug for Chaos Sanctuary, so it's kind of like a pretty big deal for that one. And they patched it in They patched it from 2.4, which makes sense because, to be honest, that one probably should have just been patched in the first place, but... Then you have the P1, P8 bug, which got patched and fixed, and that's... I think that was more of an unintentional thing, though. But it just happened. Yeah, the decoy bug got fixed. Any chance you run declone for people killing... Wait, hold on. Is there any chance you run declone for people killing it for them? Yeah, I can run some declones for people. I won't be on for too long tonight, but I can stay up for running some. Yep, P1, P8 got fixed. And it also applies to expansion, which is the worst fucking part about it. If it just applied to the main game, or the Reign of the Warlock and stuff, like, I wouldn't be so bothered, but that one should not have been impacted in the other one. Because the thing that makes me think, right, is I'm pretty sure them changing that fucked drop rates. Like, I think drop rates are just inherently fucked by the way they changed, like, drop snapshotting. That bug should not have been fixed under any circumstances. Like it was an unintentional fix, 100%. Because it's like Merc Bug. When Merc Bug got fixed, it was an unintentional fix. It happened because... the Merc Bug fix happened because they tried to make it so that mercenaries would follow you better. And that inherently fixed the Merc Bug. Ogre Maul. I can also demonstrate to people how to kill declone as well, if people want to kind of do it themselves. Declone is not that hard, especially on softcore. Like, don't stress. If you're on softcore, like, don't worry.
I need a key.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you're trying to kill declone yourself, right? If you're echoing strikes and you have a cursed demon, you can do it. You can do it as long as you have like 75 to 125 FCR. You can 100% do it. It's not hard. Yeah, just jump in the Discord server and message me on Discord, and I'll come jump in when the time comes. Yeah, if you're playing Warlock, like, I can literally show you. And you guys could probably do it yourself. It's quite easy. I'm just gonna leave that guy alive. I would like my XP shrine still. How to kill it with a Blizzard Sorceress? Quickly go to normal difficulty, shop a 3-socket bow from Chelsea, put Tear Am in it, shoot arrows at declone. Make sure you also buy a lower resist wand with charges. You can do that in hell if you absolutely need to, but buy a lower resist wand with charges. And then yeah, once you shoot and put prevent monster heal on him, as long as you don't leave the area, you can fight him. And then you just use lower resist, and then cast static on him, and then blizzard and blizzard and blizzard, and then static, and then blizzard. Well, you know, obviously if you're static to 50%, then yeah, you just blizzard like crazy.
I can't.
You have to get a cursed spine demon? You don't have to. You just need a demon that can tank for you realistically, but a cursed demon will make it a little bit faster. Am I from Australia or something like that? Yeah, I'm from Australia.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, but you can shop a lower resist one from a vendor here. Like, you could go to Akara and just, you know, keep checking the vendor. You don't really need it, no. You don't need edge for thingamabob. You don't need edge for the echoing strikes. Kinda wouldn't mind holding on to Windhammer. I would like to fuck around with that later. But yeah, the most important thing is that you're dealing damage every 8 frames for online. And also dealing decent damage. Like, with echoing strikes, if you have 75 FCR and you're aiming it correctly and it's every single one's hitting and stuff, as long as you've got the demon tanking for you up front, like, it's not a problem at all. Like, you'll be chilling. What about offline? In offline, it's a bit harder, but I mean, it's not really a huge concern because there's no walk in offline unless you trigger one yourself by selling an SOJ. But yeah, in offline it's a bit harder. You do need to apply some kind of like poison or open wounds. That's another thing as well, is if you guys have a poison charm, I don't have a poison charm on me right now, but a poison charm can actually stop you from even needing edge in the first place. If you're echoing strikes and you have a poison charm, just take a poison damage charm and fucking throw it on. Or if you have poison, like any kind of poison damage gear, like if you have like Sanders gloves or something, or poison on a ring maybe. There's so many alternate. Oh yeah, poison's on insight. If you guys have insights, you're fucking chilling. Yeah. Like it's actually impossible to fail a declone against when you're echoing strikes. If you have insight. Like, it'll make your life a lot easier if you do have a cursed demon. Because it'll just be faster. But yeah, if you've got a decent base insight, like, you know, Colossus Vulge, Great Poleaxe, Cryptic Axe, you should easily have enough damage to kill him. But even then, yeah, you're chilling. When should you log on to EU? I mean, it's up to you. It's apparently meant to be in 25 minutes from now. But it never hurts to be prepared a bit earlier. Just in case you can't, like, create a game or something. But if you're still playing the game and you want to be elsewhere, then, I don't know. Maybe just chill for a minute. This has also been a good way to test out my new loot filter. I've kind of been messing around a little bit with loot filters stuff. There's some shit that's still showing that I probably don't need it to be showing, but... Is Ubers offline kind of similar? Yes. The way online works is that regen won't apply. I mean, regen shouldn't apply as long as you're doing damage every 8 frames. But in offline, you have to deal damage every frame. Sork farming declone can be a bit scary. And Sork in general can just be a bit scary. For hardcore. Warlock is pretty chill, quite tanky, but the only thing that can be really scary is if you blade warp into the middle of every single demon in the world without realizing it, and then watch your fate be sealed in real time. I've definitely had a bad case of throwing my blade and then seeing everything just gather around where I threw it. And not being able to do anything about it besides potentially saving everything. This isn't speed, I know. This is chill. We'll do speed tomorrow. And then play some more ladder. I mean, wait, what?
overburdened.
I think Warlock would be fine as a first character. Just because you do have a lot of safety options if you play your build right. But Sork is definitely just asking to die.
You shouldn't do drugs, Kano. Stay in school, be cool.
Got it.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't do school, stay in drugs. Kappa.
Pure Exposed with no life or resistance is the best build for HC.
Sorry, did I just hear an idiot speak?
I am overburdened.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Faisal. Thank you for the 2 CAD. PD. The gear command won't work, but I'm just using very basic stuff. Spirit, Stealth, Peasant Crown, Ancient's Pledge, All-Res Sammy, Sanders, Mage Fist, Telestaff, Res Charms and stuff. Where's Ted? I think it's DR on the demon that it caps at, maybe, but it's 99% for damage taken goes to demon. Unless that got patched recently. Ugh. Am I being trolled right now? I am being trolled.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
Maybe a 10 is up. There's no 10. Maybe they're done. Interesting. Some guy messaged me with some very interesting details to try out in the future. Is 10 up? 10 is not up. Alright, we're going to softcore. Oh yeah, Warlocks can definitely die. Warlocks can 100% die. Do you have Blood Oath maxed, Trip? Or no? You have consume maxed. The thing about Blood Oath is that it does some really silly stuff. And this is like without even having all the points into it. Oh, wait, hold on. This number can go higher. It can go to 99%. 81% is kind of fucking insane. But it would also depend on you having a lot of plus skills and stuff like that, so... Is the 81% real? I think it's pretty close. It's not insane, but it's it's doing a lot. It may cap at 40 though, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know who's tested it and who hasn't tested it. I haven't really looked into it enough myself, to be honest. But yeah. It's a little strong. Obviously, if you're also playing Echoing Strikes, Siphon is god tier. If you want to be like safe in hardcore. Where does 40 come from? You see 43. Is this from what is this from? Is this from some other thing? Calculation is bugged and only using hard points despite using a soft point function. Interesting, so you actually have to put hard points into it. Well, yeah, apparently according to that trip, what Ali said and what Warren said, I guess, is that hard points are actually the only thing that it's... Yeah, it does have a hard point restriction, but tooltip-wise it doesn't. Yeah. I don't know all the stuff that like is and isn't working. I'm going based off of tooltips, but yeah. Either way, that's still crazy though. So 20% actually is like that explains part of the reason why I was so strong in fucking Ubers. Like I didn't feel killable in Ubers when I had the demon. When I was doing like my regular 1-2 Uber speedruns, I was putting max points into Blood Oath, max points into Bind Demon. And 1 point Hexbane, 1 point Lethargy, and then maxing Mirror Blades. So that kind of explains why I wasn't dying. Because yeah, if it's like 43% or something like that, that's insane damage redirection. Especially if it's all damage redirection, like if it's LE damage plus physical damage and stuff, like that's insane. But yeah. Yeah, if it's 43% reduction, then that's actually not that bad. Like, I feel like that's kind of fair. Maybe. But anyway. I guess it is hard points, so maybe the hard point investment's actually worth it. Especially if you're relying on your big demon boy. Interesting. Also shouldn't be able to bind super uniques, that's fried. I think some would be fine, but not all. Kind of annoying that you've max consumed then. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how many plus skills you have though, because at some point you kind of need to max consume to a certain threshold, because I'll show you, I guess we can do it again, but consume works with soft points, at least from what I've seen. Again, tooltip could be lying, but for example, like when you have the Tainted, I'm getting the max bonus here from just having soft points. Obviously, if I take my obsession and stuff off, at 16, I'm still getting the max. Oh, I think it's because I... Wait, what the fuck? Is it because I... Okay. It's at 10, 11. I guess it's at 11 points it caps out. Let me put that on. Yeah, so at 11 it looks like it's... 11 is giving the thingy. The max amount. You max it to not have to eat a tainted all the time because they're bugged to shit. They insta-die outside of town for no reason. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you still want to, like, eat the tainted, of course, but yeah, if you have enough plus skills to get it up to 11, that's realistically all you need. And then I guess if you're going hardcore viable, just pump it into Blood Oath. Your tainted has to be consumed quick. What, like, what is the condition for them to die? I haven't really seen them dying. Is it like just from walking outside of town, or...? Summon it like River. Oh, with none at first, okay. Yeah, it's single player. Is it different online?
Your presence honors me.
Probably third place. Charge is still too strong. Okay, fuck you, game. Yeah, you guys are just crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I know the clunkiness you're talking about, but at the same time, like, yeah. I don't doubt it happens. Alright, I gotta start getting ready for EU declone stuff. Which means I've gotta go to Europe. Ugh, gross. I'm just kidding. But seriously, my ping is gonna be fucking terrible in EU. What are you saying, dude? What the fuck, dude? What? I'm not a liar, I promise the game lied. It's okay, man. I believe you. Just show me a clip of it. There's gotta be a clip, surely. There's always a clip. Oh man. Alright, let's go to EU and let's have a look at... Oh, would you look at that? Lots of poor ping. Many poor ping. Alright, if anybody doesn't know how to do declone, I'm gonna teach you right now. This is a learning experience. Is it a softcore walk? Yeah, it's a softcore walk. 'Tis a softcore walk. If anybody needs help, you can jump in my Discord and DM me directly. I will check them. Yo, what's up, Warren?
Good afternoon.
FPS, show the good ping. Alright, let's do it. Oh, nice. 297. I'm thriving. I'm thriving right now. But yeah, so I have an Eth Colossus Vulge Insight. I'm using Stealth, Law, Spirit, and an Eth Monarch. 25 life Ami. Faster cast rate with some res life, Tear Haunch, which is fucking troll. And then Trangs. Obviously, I've got a Warlock Torch, but it's piss. But I didn't have one before, and you don't really need one, to be honest. Sorry. Ugh. The sneeze just came out of nowhere. As a backup plan, if you guys have a 3-socket bow that you can shot from normal chassis, you can put Tear, Tal, Am. And you can shoot bow and arrows for prevent monster heal. That's if you're on a class that isn't Warlock or you're not doing echoing strikes. Like if you're a Blizzard Sorceress or a Fire Warlock or something. Then, your other backup alternative is to get a Drognet exit and just constantly go back and forth, just trying to look for wands that have of lower resistance in the name. So you can just keep looking until you find one. Just keep resetting it over and over. But yeah, make sure that you have a game in Hell on Europe region. Softcore. But yeah, Europe region, Softcore, Hell. Reign of the Warlock.
Ask and learn.
Yeah, ladder. Sorry, ladder. Probably should have specified that too, but yes.
Approach and let's trade.
But yeah, so for example, you could just keep constantly checking these until you find a lower resist wand. Make sure you use that in between your casts. When it comes to prevent monster heal, you need to make sure that you apply it to him and keep him loaded in. If you unload him, I think it can fuck with it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it can. So like when I say keep him loaded in, like you want to make sure that you stock up on all the potions you need and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Bro, do you even rain? I actually don't. This is dropping soon, right? Am I in hell? Yeah, I'm in hell. Cool. If this doesn't drop, we've been lied to. Unloading him will lose the prevent monster heal, but he won't stop. Yeah, exactly as Warren said. Yep. But prevent monster heal, like I think once it hits, like what, do you know the duration on it is? I've heard so many different people say it's like insanely long. I've heard it's like 60 minutes or some shit. Maybe 90 minutes.
How may I be of help?
Yeah. Thought it was an absurdly long time. But obviously it's really easy to accidentally unload him. Alright, apparently 2 minutes. 344 ping, my bad, sorry. It's much worse. 484, not bad actually. We're peaking. We're peaking. No worries, Trip. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Have a good night. And guys, if you haven't, go check out Trip. He does some D2 stuff. He's been doing a lot of D2 stuff lately. He's either going for the 99 hardcore top 300 spot. Yeah, exactly. The 8 frames thing. I always tell people that the 8 frames thing. Hit 500 there. Yep, we're going up. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just because of like how many people are just piling onto EU servers right now. Damn. Dude, Declan is so popular in, or I guess just like, D2 in general is just popular in Korea. I'm like, I didn't realize FBI has 4.9k viewers right now, it's crazy. He's popping off. He had 9k yesterday? Was he also, he was hosting yesterday's NA walks, I assume? Happening soon? It should be, yeah. You play game too? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I still need to fix that. Fucking Nightbot. Think we've been lied to? No way. It'll come. Surely. Or is it on a different server or something? What's FBI's stream? His @handle on YouTube is @FBI2. Fancy going over gear while waiting? Sure. I am using an CV, a Law, a Stealth, 25 Life, Spirit for some reason.
2?
Tear Haunch, FCR, decent res stuff, FCR, Train Gloves, Warlock Torch, and a bunch of really interesting res and life charms. What is happening right now? I guess they're selling SOJs? It looks like they're slowly selling them. I'm seeing some selling happening. Terror is about to be unleashed upon Sanctuary. Okay, it's coming, guys. It's coming. Make sure you got your Hell games in Europe, Softcore Ladder, Reign of the Warlock. There isn't a command to, unfortunately. You just have to make sure you're on it in the Battle.net launcher. Or if you're playing through Steam, there is a command line, but you're really late if that's the case. I'm sorry, Slumdog. You might be a little too late. You'd probably have to just do /FPS and check your ping maybe in a game. And if you're in Europe, you'd probably know, because, for example, myself is getting like 500 ping, 300 ping. Just got the message? Oh yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, if you got the message, then you're good. As you can see, obviously, Terror is about to be unleashed. I think that's the 5 out of 6 call. So, and yeah, like I said, if you guys need help, you can jump in my Discord server, and I will do decline kills for you guys afterwards. Oh yeah, sorry, Kuna. And there we go, Diablo's invaded. Okay, so you guys can see how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna spawn him at Eldritch, because it's gonna be brain dead. But This is Eldritch here. Funny man's angry. Boom. Nice. Slight upgrade, I guess. Yeah, Echoing Strike kind of makes him a bit of a jerk, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I'm gonna come assist some people. Give me a second. I gotta do Omnis. Give me a second, I'm gonna also just remove this. You don't have a... Oh, 9. Oh wow, nice term, that's awesome. Let's go guys, congrats on all your Annies. Alright dude, enjoy. What's there? Take the retubes. I think I'm full if I'm not mistaken, let me have a look. Yeah, I'm full. I can't. Enjoy, it's all good dude, don't worry. But yeah. Alright, let me see who else needs it. Okay, let's do this one. Ideally, if you guys can spawn him at Eldritch, but just let me know where he is. Enjoy, good luck. Let's see, who else needs it? Am I stupid? I am stupid. What is the Discord server code? Exclamation mark Discord. It's just, you can just join by typing Kano into the join part. Will it be again? I'm not sure if they're doing another one. But yeah, you can just message me directly on Discord. Okay, portal's there. No problem. How am I fighting him so many times? I'm joining people's games and just helping them clear.
Not in town.
Enjoy, dude. How do you spawn Diablo? So you go to a super unique. Typically, most people go to Frigid Highlands. That would be one of the easiest ones. You can also do Arcane Sanctuary and then go back through the portal and you'll spawn him there inside the palace. Oh, you're here. Hi. Good luck. Kenya's doing this for experience? Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Farming that big XP. Ginger 8, are you in Act 5?
Oh, hi.
Not
Thanks for
spawned
checking
yet?
in. I'm still a piece
Can
of
you come Act 5?
garbage.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. I just want to make sure that it's you're able to come Act 5. Yo, Big Bong Theory, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Just got a 2025. That's huge. Congrats. GG. Good luck. Alright, small charms on the ground there. Good luck. Yeah, I can come do that. Sure. Are you there, Uncle Bob? Nice, no worries. No worries. Let me see, what else do we need to do? Oh god. Oh god, this this one.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, notice. Oh, there he is. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. GG. Good luck. Alright, does anybody else need them? If you do, you can jump in the Discord server and message me directly with your game name, password. But yeah, GG's, guys. GG's. Huge shout out as well to FBI, obviously, for hosting these. They've been going hard over there. You're such a treasure to the D2 community.
Can't do that here.
I mean, I'm just gaming. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries, man. Of course. Come and get it. Get it while it's hot. You're the last person on my list, so... yeah, give me a second, Omni. I can do that one too. Damn, you can pick up the rejubes? Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Not in town.
I have too many. Is there gonna be 2 declines like yesterday? I'm not sure. Wait, oh. Spawned in where? Oh, Act 2. Act 2 Arcane Sanctuary? Question mark? Okay, no, that's fine.
Good day.
Need help with clone? If you need help with clone, jump into my Discord and message me directly with the game name and the password. This is on Europe, Shambizi.
I can't do that here.
Oh, decline is so much easier than Ubertrist. Like, compared to the other, like, Pandemonium Diablo versus Diablo Clone is not hard, but yeah. Like, they're basically the same, but yeah. Did you miss the Annie? Mine was a 10, 19, 6 or 8 or something. I forget. It's good res on it, that's all I remember. Think it will last 40 minutes? I don't think so. I don't know if you can still get games. Come and loco. I think the same strategy... Wait, where is he? Oh. Do I think the same strategy will work for minor and major Ubers? Like doing this? It does, only on online though. This kind of thing you can only do online because of the way that it works. The way that regeneration works. I mean, you could also, actually, if you had an insight, you could do this offline too. But yeah. No worries, dude. Nice, not bad. 17-17. Pretty good. Alright, if anybody else needs any help with their declines, let me know. I can assist. It's on ladder EU Reign of the. It was on ladder EU Reign of the Warlock. It's already dropped, so yeah. But yeah, like I said, if anybody needs any help with any declone stuff, just message me on my Discord. Jump in the Discord server and message me. Do you even need Prevent Monster Heal if you're using Insight Echoing Strikes? Nah, you don't. Yeah, it would work fine in both online and offline. If you have an Insight, like, I'll tell you guys now, so let me make another game real quick, but... Yeah, it's already spawned, Guppy. Has already spawned. But yeah, it's quite easy to do yourselves, like... Basically, I just have a Curse Hephaestus. Obviously, he's got Fanaticism Aura, which slightly buffs my damage. I don't even have a Merc, so my Merc is not around. But Insight has 75 poison damage over 5. Now, keep in mind, if you had something lower than this on your gear, like... I don't think I do, but maybe I do. Okay, I've got another Poison Charm, which might be interacting. But yeah, basically, if I had like a charm which was doing poison over 3, that would affect the duration of the poison. But like, you basically just apply poison to him, and then obviously if this guy curses him, he takes a lot of damage. You could do it without a Cursed Hephaestus, it just takes a bit longer. And obviously you'd still want a decent weapon like this one, but yeah. I've been using Hex Purge. Hex Purge feels like it does the most damage out of all of them. Because the damage... The way Hexbane works is it adds damage to your attacks, but it actually splits the damage that you get from Bane. So unless your Bane damage is high enough, it kind of sucks. If you've got a clone that you can't kill, jump in my Discord server and message me the game name and pass directly. Like, message it straight to me. How easy is Uber Ancient, says Echo, same as Uber Diablo? It's not that easy. Uber Diablo is definitely a lot easier than Uber Ancients. Uber Ancients just needs a lot more survivability, that's all. You need like these 3 resistances kind of maxed and slightly overcapped if you want to be 100% safe on it. You could try and like play it well, but Warlock is probably the scariest one out of all of them. Warlock and Mordok both have scary phases. Talik is chill, but you just have to like dodge him. Can I do Uber Ancients? With this gear, I probably could, but yeah. How does poison interaction work if you have 2 sources with different times? I don't know enough about the full-on details of it, but I just know that it shortens the length, I think. I don't know if it takes an average or if it shortens the length in general. I don't know if it takes the shortest one, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, anytime I've ever had like poison over 3, and then I've had like a poison over 6 charm, I've just always been kicking myself. Yep, 1 second, Nero. Let me get to you. Do I have the statues? Yeah, I could. Oh, I'd have to save and exit my game and put the statues into a shared stash or something. Wait, where is he? Oh. Good luck. I don't have the statues online, no. I'm missing a few. Quite a few, actually. I haven't really been playing much.
Good afternoon.
No worries, bud. Let me get through to the others. I'll get to you in a second, damn. Give me 1 moment. Where's this guy? Oh, you already cleared it? Did you do it yourself?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, he's not spawned yet. Wait, what? Where is he then? What? Where is he? Oh, you've already killed Eldritch. Okay, so he's not spawn. He can't spawn at Eldritch. Okay. Let me guess. You've done Shank 2? Yeah, let me go Act 2. Yo, Summon Stars! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How much are the Uber Ancients jewel drops worth? I don't actually know. I haven't. I don't know much about I don't know much about pricing of stuff like that. Good luck, my friend. GG. I'd assume they'd be worth a decent-ish amount. Oh, he spawned here. Spawned him in Rocket Issue. Respect. Good luck. What's up, Fatal Logic? What am I up to? At the moment, I am doing some declones for people. Big declone spawned on Softcore EU this morning. So we're doing that for peeps. Do. Anybody else need help with their declones? What's up, Shinosuke? How you doing? What's my armor? My helmet armor? I'm using such budget gear, man. It's unreal. My favorite thing, right, is whenever people come to my stream and they're like, "Hey, what's your gear? What's your gear? Like, surely you must be really kitted out. You must be like using some of the best gear in the game." Yeah, no, I'm just using this. This. And fucking Spirit Monarch. Oh god, it doesn't get any worse. 25 life Ami. 25 life Ami is the highlight. But yeah, like I said, guys, if anybody else needs help with declone, jump in the Discord server and message me directly. Oh, you got 10-10-5? No, Darkenite, no. That's so sad. This class is so broken. I mean, to be fair, my weapon is pretty good. I've got a 6 crit strike CV.
The king of budget
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, and a Warlock torch. So I guess these two are like decent, but the rest. And I mean, I'm also hitting the 125 FCR breakpoint, which is a pretty big deal. But yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, you're too late if you haven't already got a game open. Warlock is fine. Honestly, I don't mind Echoing Strikes in its current state, because it's not like it's full screen clearing stuff like crazy. Like, it can only really do stuff in a cone. And like, in order for you to do a lot of damage to a single target, like, it actually splits your damage quite a lot. Like, this is the most you could probably do in terms of your cone. Like, you could, obviously you can go a little bit more crazy with it, but like, let's be honest. If you're hitting monsters like this, you're doing it wrong. But yeah, the Bind Demon is the part that makes it kind of crazy.
Greetings.
Yeah, exactly. You kind of need like the Enigma and stuff. And like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's like crazy overtuned. Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, it's more OP than Mosaic," and I'm just like, "No, you're so wrong. You're so wrong on so many levels."
Good day.
In terms of its boss killing capabilities, yeah, it's quite strong. It's quite strong. But, yeah. Like, the thing is, the way this tooltip works is you have to divide this by 10. Unless you are hitting a single target. If you're hitting a single target, that's a different story. But if you're trying to like hit moving targets or whatever, you know, you have to divide it by 10. Because the tooltip implies that you hit on the way out and on the way back. Which is still crazy. But yeah. Oh yeah, I guess with Curse, obviously that 2x's it, but still. Curse 2x's a lot of things. But yeah, for the budget that this is, like, I don't think this should be able to crit strike. That's probably like my biggest criticism of it. My biggest criticism. Guys, I'm sorry. Has everybody got their declines done? Are we all good? Are we all happy? We're all satisfied? Smile emoji. What did I get again? I had a 12-17-6 and I got a 10-19-6. So I guess if I want more res, I have it. I also got an 8. What's the difference between Deadly Strike and Crit Strike? I don't know. I think they're the same, but not the same. I actually don't know. There are, like, you guys will ask me some questions and I won't know how to answer them because I'm a speedrunner. I only know how to speedrun what I, like, the shit that I need to know. I probably should learn more about how Deadly Strike and Crit Strike work, but I'm fucking lazy. I'm so lazy. I could need help, but gonna have to try with Discord. Yeah, man, just jump in the Discord and message me. Wait, hold on, what? Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, let me read what you guys are saying. Critical strike is the chance from the passive. Okay, that's very specific, but yeah. Oh, interesting. So you have 2 separate chances to deal double damage. However, succeeding at both will not quadruple the damage. Interesting. So yeah, I guess, I mean, if you had Deadly Strike and Crit Strike, you're just, like, you're more likely to Crit Strike. It's kind of how, kind of my interpretation of it, I guess. Any ideas what we can expect for future content in D2R? I mean, if you're asking, like, as if I know anything, I don't know shit. But if I was to take some wild guesses, probably just more content that benefits, like, endgame type stuff. I think stuff like a new act would be a huge stretch, but if it's possible, then that'd be cool. But I do like Chris Wilson's take on it. Chris Wilson raised a really good point about Act 6 or something. It's like, I guess either Act 6 or Act 4, like finishing Act 4, because obviously Act 4 has only like 3 quests or whatever. If they were to ever finish off Act 4, or obviously add an Act 6, that would probably be more beneficial for them because it's content that essentially every player will engage with. The one thing about the expansion that happened, right, is that a lot of the content that got added, not every player really engages with it besides the new class. Like, but if you're first time playing this game, you've never played this game before, you're not always just going to play Warlock besides like knowing that it's the hype of the DLC. But yeah, I mean in general, like just, I think something that would have been like more engaging for people probably would have been finishing off Act 4 or Act 6. Whereas if you do things like add like a mapping system or a new difficulty, these are not things that everyone's going to encounter, right? So yeah, it really depends. Like there's so many different options in terms of like what they could add to the game. The question is what would be best, you know? Like, what is the most essential? Because right now we've got a lot of good stuff. Like, obviously, gem tab, material tab, rune tab. Some improvements need to be made here and there, but you know, obviously the game needs some new in-game content of some sort. Also, hold on 1 second. I need to actually double check. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me get you. Of course, I got you. Sorry. Wait, failed to enter game. This character is already in a game on the game. So, oh, don't tell me the game's crashed and I'm FTJ'd. Fuck, am I FTJ'd? I'm FTJ'd, aren't I? Oh, I'm in hell. Ruh-roh. No, I'm in hell. Do I have another character on ladder? I don't think I do I? Oh, I have me Sork. Okay, give me a moment. I can do this. I can do this. Just give me a minute. I'll be there shortly, of course. You're just gonna have to hang on a second. I'm gonna have to pull out some tech. It's no rush.
Yes.
Oh, it's about to be.
Good day.
I'm about to teach you guys how to do declone with your budget ass Blizzard Sork.
Good day.
So right now what we're looking for is a 3-socket bow from normal chassis.
Greetings.
She must provide.
What can I do?
Left work early to people right? All good, man. Alright, so we've got our 3-socket short bow. We go to our runes tab, we chuck in the tear, the towel, the am. We make an edge. It's good. We get some arrows for it, probably. Okay, now we go to Nightmare. May get a YouTube video out of this? One day. We didn't get the Juggernaut exit, so we cry. If we don't get lower res first try. Okay, we make a new game. We keep making Nightmare games until we get the Juggernaut exit.
Now
This might be part of the guide, exactly, it might be. Alright, we check him again, but we didn't get the exit, so we cry a little. Regeneration. We're looking for of low resist. If he doesn't give us of low resist, we peepo riot. I clicked hell by accident, I'm stupid. Damn. Back to Nightmare again. As an OG player, I can see both ways of someone new to the game or an average player. Most average players don't farm all the extra content or even Ubers. Yeah, exactly. Not many people get that far. I mean, there's still several people to this day who say, I've never done Ubers before, or like, you know, people are still needing help with declone, which is not really that challenging, but it's definitely challenging if you don't have, like, the tools for it, or you don't know, like, how it works.
presence honors me.
Like, a lot of people kind of understand, like, okay, yeah, there's immunities in the game, I have to find a way around those, but a lot of people don't know that Diablo has, like, 95% resistance to everything except for damage, like regular damage, I think. Maybe poison damage? I forget which one. There it is. 200... Why is it so expensive? Do I have money in my shared stash? Please. I do. Alright. We have acquired our lower resist wand. Level 2 as well, it's Pog. Alright, I'm coming, of course. Your savior is here. Okay, so, what we're gonna do. We're gonna stock up on potions.
Hello.
It's gonna take a minute or 10. But I have a spirit, stealth, lore, Vidalas, spirit, shitty boots, FCR ring. Pretty good belt, actually. And nothing else on this side. I will die at least once, just as a heads up. So don't laugh at me too hard. I'm also on EU ping, so that's a thing. I have minus 50 fire res. What could go wrong? Okay. So. Get this out of here. It's bow time. Why is he not here? Where is he? Where is he? It's an act 2. Okay, that's not so bad actually. If anything, that's kind of pog. Ah! Okay. We need to hit him. Once we see him get poisoned, it's a good sign. He's poisoned! Alright. Spirit on. Spirit on. Low resist on. Low resist. Low resist failed because of ping. Low resist again. Okay, I might die here, but let's try. Static, static, static. Got him. Nice. Okay, so we're halfway there. Kind of, not really. We're like a long way away, but we'll get there. Okay, we gotta lower him again. It actually worked. Easy. It's kind of nice that he's conviction too, but still. Paladin carried. GG. No worries, man. Oh me. Kappa. What's my blizzard damage? Let's have a look. You can cheese him on the other side of the door. I could do a lot of things, but
Where can I take you?
I'm just showing you guys how it works. I'm showing you how to fight Decline. First of all, you need a friend. Yeah, so basically what this does, right? Edge has 75 poison damage over 5 seconds and Prevent Monster Heal. Prevent Monster Heal works on that guy only. It doesn't work on other Ubers, it doesn't work on Uber Ancients, it just works on that guy only. Only Uber Diablo who spawns in, you know, Sanctuary or whatever. This weapon here, you only have to apply, like when you're shooting arrows at him, you're gonna miss a lot, right? Because he has, you have shit attack rating. Like I have like no dexterity, right? I have a 5% chance to hit him. But when I hit him, as long as I stay in range of him, he will not heal for like 80 minutes. So that's why I would lower res, and then blizzard, and then lower res, and blizzard, and so on. It's more difficult. If anything, it's arguably easier because I can actually kite him into my blizzard, but let's not talk about that. I mean, the easy part of that was having Conviction, though. Conviction definitely makes a big difference. Conviction brings him down to like -50 or something, so the damage was good. But yeah, going back on my Blizzard damage, that's how much damage my Blizzard's doing. So, you don't really need that much damage. I think he already had him spawned. He might have already had him spawned on Act 2, but yeah. Alright guys, does anybody else need help? Do you think Due 2 endgame would work with like PoE or POD mapping system with elites like heralds we have now with increased rune and item drops? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like, yeah, like portals to new areas would probably be fine. And then like a linear mapping system where like you're not so reliant on teleport. I'd also like to see XP and like stuff like that reworked a bit too as well. Like XP, like just in general, like the no drop stuff needs to be reworked. Like the way PD2 has it right now feels like the sweet spot. There's no mapping in this game. I wouldn't mind it. I don't think it'd be a bad thing. I don't think it's necessary, but I don't think it would be a bad thing. Like it's not going to be something I'd be like, oh no. As long as it's not like significantly better than other stuff. Like if it, like I feel like PD2 does a pretty good job of like keeping it like just a bit above vanilla content. But yeah. Yeah, for online it's not too bad Neurocell because I think Hydra does enough damage. Like I think Hydra hits every so often. You don't want this game to just become doing maps. I mean, do you enjoy this game being just doing TZ? It's kind of the same thing. At that point you might as well just be like, I don't want this game to be played.
How may I be of help?
Nah, not quite, but... I do feel like the way that they've got the Worldstone shards, like being able to terrorize every zone is like kind of decent, I guess. Yeah. Maybe like making it so that the outer worlds can actually get like affixes or like bonuses crafted onto them or something. Maybe just like make it so that you can actually juice up Terra Zone areas yourself, kind of thing. Trav, bosses, Ghost and Arcane, Chaos Seal popping, Countess. Yeah. Can I teach you guys how to do Uber Ancients on a budget? Yes. I'd have to go on to a different character. Like a testing character. And I don't know if I really have budget testing gear ready. Plus I'm also over my 4-hour limit. I was gonna only stream for like 4 hours today. But when it comes to Uber Ancients, the most important thing is that you have 285 cold res if you can. Like overcap your cold res big time. Overcap lightning a bit. If you dodge Talix shit, you died in Uber Ancients as Smiter and the portal was surrounded. Any advice? Okay, my advice for that is FPS cap 0. Drag that shit all the way to the right. Turn vertical sync off if you have it on. Drag this all the way to the right so your loading screens are slightly better. Stock up on thawing potions. Antidote potions. Or I don't really think you need to stock up on antidotes, but thawing potions a lot, yes. Bring in a merc or any summons you can. And then Prage. Because the thing is, like, most of the time you'll find you're dying in the loading screen. And if you uncap your FPS, your loading screens get slightly faster. Do you have your live split layout hosted anywhere? It should be on my Discord, but it's probably somewhere, like, hard to find in there. I can repost it at some point eventually, but I'm pretty sure if you just, like, type live split space layout or layout, there should be, like, some thing of it. Did the walk happen? Yes. Yes, it did. Talik is shitting? Damn, does that apply minus res? Yes, it does. I can't teach you guys how to Dougie, no, sorry. What hybrid would you recommend for your full Talswalk? I I don't know enough about that kind of stuff. I can't say. I don't know like the MF Sork setups. This is my Magic Find Sork. Like, guys, I don't know how to gear characters, okay? I play like this. I play my ladder like this. Declone win? It's already happened. It happened at 3 PM CET. But yeah. I can try and showcase Uber Ancients another time, I think. I mean, fuck it. We may do a Wonder Uber Ancients run sometime like this or next week. Do I have a real life job? Streaming is my full-time job. So, any kind of support here is greatly appreciated. You guys just being here and watching and suffering through the ads, or obviously if people choose to subscribe or donate and stuff, it's all very much appreciated and it keeps the channel alive. Should probably change the title? Yeah, I probably should actually. But with that said, I'm also probably going to go offline shortly, so... Yeah, the decline already popped, Commandra. It already popped, I'm sorry. I can't, Grankle, I couldn't tell you. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for me today though.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Ali, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Holy. Yeah, I'll try next stream I'll try and showcase some Uber Ancient stuff maybe. But in general, like if you're approaching Uber Ancients, as I said, you pretty much just need 285 cold res, 275 lightning res. You probably don't need 200 fire res. Like I'm talking bonus on the bonus part when you see the bonus. Bring a cursed demon that has fanaticism. Bring a might mercenary that has a pride, or bring just a might mercenary in general. And then mostly like my warlock gear could probably barely do it if you have enough res. You probably want like a treachery to be able to proc fade. You have budget gear? Okay. Well, I mean, let me see.
Good to see you.
Do you have a torch at all? If you have a stat stick at least, that's okay. You don't have a torch? Okay, that's going to be a tough time then. Torch is probably recommended. Annihilus as well. I would assume you probably have one of those now after the declone, right? Yeah, if you got some decent res on your Annihilus, or your Annihiluses, yeah. You could probably run Spirit, or maybe... Spirit would probably be fine. I think Spirit would be fine. Craft a Prismatic. Make a Smoke, so Nephlum. You could probably rotate a triple helm, or just have like 3 rotational helms. When it comes to Uber Ancients, just try and isolate them so that you're only fighting one at a time. It's going to be kind of hard. You're going to have to rely on your tele staff a lot. And then obviously, like, get your Cursed Hephaesto. Clear the summons first, because the summons aren't infinite. The summons are limited. You can get 5 per. You get 5 per Uber Ancient. So you clear the summons out first, and then eventually you just isolate them into, like, corners, I guess. My order of preference in terms of killing would probably be... I mean, I would save Korlik to last just because he's the scare... Oh, actually, no. Maybe kill Korlik first. Killing Korlik first actually might be the better option because... He will automatically always cast Blizzard after the other two die. So yeah, I think Korlik should die first. Oh, you need him to die last for the physical facet. Yeah, okay, fair. I forget about that. I forget about that part of it. Okay.
Good day.
I could take this budget lock to Ubertrist. Yeah, I've done it before. Care Bear. Sorry. I've already done Ubers on this guy. It's not too complicated. If you have max Blood Oath, then you're probably fine as well if you have your Hephaestus. But yeah, like I said, Conviction, not Conviction, sorry, either Might or Fanaticism Hephaestus. Make sure your res is sitting around 285 with thawing potions, obviously. 275 and maybe like 2 to 250. Just make sure you try and dodge Talic. Talic can be scary. Talic can be really scary if you actually get hit by him, but just don't get hit. That's all I can say with him, just don't get hit. The other guys are quite chill. And if you have a source of poison, obviously from your insight, then yeah, you don't need to worry about bringing anti-heal. Like, you can literally just fucking do it. You'd be surprised how quickly they go down. They should go down pretty quick. Because they have the same amount of HP as Ubers, so if you watch me kill Uber Diablo just then, that's how fast you'd kill them. So, if you have similar gear to this, the hardest part is surviving. That's literally it. So, like I said, get a Treachery if you can. Proc Fade. Put Smoke on afterwards, or Stealth if you really want to. Like, if your res is fine with Treachery Fade, and you want to run Stealth, go for it. And then your helm would be interchangeable between, you know, you could make 3 separate 3-socket helms that are all like, you know, fucking, I think it's ground... You know, the 3 ones. The 3, fire, cold, and lightning IO helms. I forget what they are. One's ground, one's hearth, and the other one's something else. I've never made the fire one before. I don't know what it's called. You could make 3 of those if you want to and just swap them out as you need, or you could alternatively just make a triple Temper, that's the one. Or you could just make a triple res helm of some sort, like Ort, Ral, Thul, just as a random res helm. Or if you need more of some res, like let's say you've got like decent res on a ring, swap them out elsewhere. So like make it so that you just put like 2 Thuls and a Ral if you have like lightning res here, for example. But yeah. Obviously you can shop some boots and shop some gloves for res. And then charms. That'd be my guess. But like I said, 285 here, 275 here, and then roughly around 2 to 250. And just don't get hit by Talic. And trust me, it'll be a lot more of a breeze than you think. As long as you kill the summons first and isolate them correctly. How do you already have a torch? I farmed one. I've done like 7 Uber runs, I think. We game in this channel occasionally. But yeah. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me today though. Sorry for the kind of short stream. Where do we go now? If you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. It's the best place to know when I go live. And obviously if you need declone help, I guess, and just have D2 questions in general. There are some options. Could raid Future Real, Anna Cake, Misha. Real. Yo, Franklin, thank you for the
GG.
the €2, dude. I appreciate it, man. Really noob question. Usually play SSF, but in the early league I messed up a respec, misclicked on strength, and tried to buy a respec token, and someone wanted a Shaco for one. Was that a scam? If it was like early into the season, maybe. Later on, not so much. But I don't know. That depends on how early. Probably not. So I like both tokens and Shakos are kind of hard to come across early. Yeah, they're like super expensive, like day one. But now it would be a little bit more of a scam. But yeah, early on, probably not so much. Yeah, Franklin, again, thank you for the €2. I'm gonna start off by saying bye bye to YouTube. Thanks for watching, guys. Farewell.